All right, all right, all right. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I took a nap. It got me. We are back with more Doonin'. Hopefully no one tries to shoot at us again like they did yesterday. I got a little scary. All right. Borkas. Dreams. Welcome in. We're gonna go right into it if we can. Man, fast food will give you some monstrous nappies. The goal, okay, so what we're gonna be doing today, we need to go back into the deep desert. We have to get a lot of components to build some of these advanced fabs. One of the advanced fabs we gotta build is a giant ore refinery. Also, Willie, where is Willie? Willie! I don't see Willie. Where did he go? We need more plastinium. Are you fucking kidding me? Who broke it? Who borked it? Tell him. What are you doing, Jaspers? What are you doing? I see you. Hold on. Chat, how was your day? What did you guys have to eat? What did you eat today? I had a fried chicken sandwich. It's a teeny. Is it the Blizzard? It's an owl. Hello. Zeppies. Mass Effect. Oh no, the bomb. Oh no. No, not my favorite character. I am the very model of a modern major. He's got a, oh god. There should have been a way to save him. Dash. Where is Willie at? Willie's not on. Willie, it said Willie was online. That's weird. Uh-oh. If it's just me, it's gonna be a little bit rough today. But we'll try to manage. We will try to manage as best we can. I know, Jaspers, I know. Tell me all about it. He's so mad. It's being blocked. Oh, Willie parked his ornithopter there. Motherfucker. Alright, fine. I'll do it over here. So he did get back in line. How do I... It's shift, isn't it? No? How do you move it like this? I thought it was... It is control. Alright. How do I... Willie! I gotta move your ornithopter, Willie. Blum, 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 blum. Actually, I could probably move this.
The war between the East and the
Chad,
West
how you guys doing today? How you doing?
more violent by the day.
Wait, is this going actually, is this going someplace else? I wonder. Let me change the screens here. You guys see what's going on.
A soldier from the West thinks of his love, Maria, back at home.
I think it actually is going someplace else. Let me move it again. Because we need that spot for... We really need that spot for crafting... vehicles, I think. Alright, so let's look and see what we need now. I will cut that music off real quick. What do we need? We need plastinium and industrial pumps. Whoa! Freddy's, you're stinking up my desert. My desert. My dune. Alright. What do I need? I need more plastinium and industrial pumps. Okay. A cookies from Teenies. It's massive. That's what she said. Willie changed the look of the ornithopter. Yo, I spawned in. I'll tell you this. I spawned in to... Do I have my ornithopter? I think I do, don't I? Yeah, this is Willie's ornithopter. It looks kind of good. This is the Harkonnen variant. This is the Atreides variant of the assault thopter. It looks pretty good. And we need stuff to make kind of need aluminum. We need aluminum and we need duraluminum. There's no jasmium. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I'm like the monkey from that we're playing the apes. Oh no. All right, well, let's go grab some aluminum, I guess. Sheesh. Or I can go and get some we have some big things in this hangar right now. We've been making spice. We have like a lot of spice here. Spice and let me take the other thopter out real quick. Again, I think we have some more stuff we can bring. I can bring over real quick. If I take the... Well, actually, I should probably take this one out to get the jasminium. There's so much to do. And now it's just me. PMA. I haven't seen PMA today. We have to get jasminium. I need the jasminium because this thing's about to freaking break. Do I have a fuel cell on me? I do not. That's not good. There's also quests we can do. I have one quest there, and there's that quest that's been there for a while, but I don't really want to do that quest right now because it involves making a Cuttery MK5, which takes duraluminum, thermoelectric couplers. Takes a lot of stuff actually. I did get so we do have the next big thing we did make, other than that, the spicing. We made this advanced survival fab. And this thing can make pretty much everything. MK6s, Hill Kit MK6, Omni Static Compactor. I really need to get this, and I really need to get that. I don't know where to get improved Holtzman drives, actuators. I need more plastinium. And yeah, I need a lot more plastinium. Let's get the aluminum going. Hello, McJ. How you doing? We're gonna drive out into the desert. And Willie's doing an outage. All right. Tell you what I need. Get some aluminum, right, chat? We get some aluminum. When you get some jasminium, then we need to get some. I think we need more titanium than anything. Uh-oh, Monkas. That's a worm. And there's a worm over there. Interesting. I wonder how long he is in making episode 3. I wonder how much longer it's gonna take. There is some we have some free content we can watch. There's a new Dungeon Soup video out. Like, the animation style must be a lot simpler, because I swear they pump out about a video and shorter too. Like, I think Fox in Space videos are generally like what, like a half an hour long ish. Dungeon Soup's maybe like 6 minutes long. A couple of years. My God. We're gonna be old. We're gonna be telling our grandkids about about the episode. Back in my day, the best thing Star Fox was this YouTube show. Fan-made show. Like how we're almost kind of like how we you know, we've been waiting for Star Citizen to come out 1.0 for better part of a decade, I would say. I guess it depends how many people he's got helping him too. You know, if it's just one guy, yeah, I could see it. If it's just him, 2 people, 3, you know. And also, it's also like probably his animation, like how he animates too. He's been doing more he's been like doing some motion cap, like mocap stuff. He's got that suit so he can actually mocap a little bit. How long is a decade? 10 years. Can we talk about a Fox in Space show? Yeah, you can talk about it. He said he was also working on something else too. I swear. Oh my God, this fucking box here. He said he was working on something else too. I forgot what he was talking about though. What I like about Wolf, it's kind of got that scoundrel kind of attitude, I guess. He's kind of got that Han Solo roguish personality, maybe. Yeah. I'm your biggest fan. Oh yeah, he wants to work on his original show. Gotcha. Yeah, that probably would be good. Give you an example. All right. Essay time. Take like episode 1, right? He's got Fox captured, right? But he's not mean to Fox. Teases him. You know, I wouldn't call him like, you know, he's not like he doesn't treat him he doesn't treat Fox I would say poorly, you know. What does a rogue's attitude look like? You ever seen Star Wars? Han Solo, especially the first movie, where he's doing what he's doing. Not because he's passionate about it, but more because he's getting paid to, right? And he's reluctant. He's kind of reluctant. He's like, save the princess. No, we need to get the hell out of the Death Star. And then Luke's like, yeah, but she's rich. All right. You know, imagine the rewards you'll get if you save the princess. You'll get a buku amount of money. And he's just like, you know, that kind of, yeah, I could see that. A rogue is someone who isn't who doesn't have a lot of, I would say, chivalry. You know, they do things for their own personal gain, and they don't want to risk their neck. They're not going to risk their neck for someone else unless it's a sure thing. They're very risk avoidance. You know, and what else? You know, Fox was paid to kidnap Wolf was paid to kidnap Fox in the first episode, right? Because he knew his routine, and that was a pretty sure. You weren't paid to kidnap shit. Whoa, that was supposed to be Boxy. You're not supposed to talk about the kidnapping job, okay? Supposed to talk about that job. Box and box. Box. Bye. How you doing, Boxy? You off from work today, Pause Champ? Have you been watching Akaido play Expedition 33? But yeah, like in the first episode, Wolf was paid to kidnap Fox, you know, and doesn't really treat him like a prisoner, I would say. You know, too much. Yeah, he puts him in a prison cell, but he lets him out of the cell. It's a very, I would say it's a very casual rivalry. Off for once. You got to work on the weekend. Oh no. Yeah, like Goku and Vegeta, Sonic and Shadow, maybe? It's Willie's. Willie's, hope everything's okay, Willie's. We're out of aluminum. We are out of fucking aluminum. And we need duraluminum. How are we doing in space, by the way? Not even full. Not even full. I built the ore refiner. I had to move your ship, Willie. We can move everything later, I guess, but right now we are just in a pickle. I think Wolf's dad's personality is like he strikes me as someone who doesn't care too much what his son does. He's just kind of like, he's not really too interested in his son's life, you know. Kind of the typical dad a little bit. Watch out now. Twitch is itchy buzzer. Oh no. I'm just trying to harvest aluminium. Leave me alone. Can I also drive buggy? You could drive buggy one day, yes. And get some aluminum. It's very durable. Here, watch. I'll drive it off a cliff. Do you have perms on this? Let me see. I think you do. Yeah, you do. You can come and get it anytime and drive it. Especially after I get this. Vehicle inventory full.
What are you doing in our neighborhood?
Brother, I'm trying to get aluminum. That aluminium.
You're not welcome here. Go farm somewhere else.
Brother, I've been farming here for a long time.
Not longer than us.
I'll see you in the deep desert, buddy. Bah! Been farming here for so long. I remember when that fucking monstrosity wasn't there. I know you're gonna get Morton Solus killed. Big Sag. Big Sag. Alright. They don't want me here anymore. I'm off. Fuck it. Ah, they don't want that one, dude. There we go. I landed. I think we need some carbon too, don't we? Alright, we're good. We're good now. He was one of the favorite. He was probably the breakout. He was the breakout character in Mass Effect 2. And you know, games have been trying to emulate those types of party kind of stuff. You know, you had Avowed. Baldur's Gate 3 was probably the last game to really make a game like the party members feel very memorable. You know, Astarion, very fucking memorable. What's her name? Katri? What's Fox's personality? Fox is a nerd. He's just a nerd, man. He's a big old nerd. Persona did a good job. Like Persona generally does a good job about your teammates. Is that Final Fantasy is also like a good example of like the games that have well-defined characters, you know, other than say like the main character, you know, who you play. The one game that I would say maybe does it the best is like, the Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy VI, because it's really hard to define who the main character in that. Falco's from like, he's got that Jersey personality. You know, like, it's better to do, it's not bad to do stereotypes when you're making characters, you know? Maybe it becomes like a video game or a more of a visual storytelling, like a movie or a cartoon or something that's animated, you know? It's not bad to have stereotypes, you know, and that someone who's like from like Jersey, you know, people, there's something in people's brains that just kind of clicks, like, oh, I get that character. Teeny. New York, yeah, Jersey, it's about the same, right? It's basically the same. And actually, it's not, but still. Fuel efficient pumps. What kind of pumps did I need for the other thing I need? What do I need for this? Industrial pumps? Okay, man. All right, sure. Where is this? Huge drama, Smiles. Huge drama. Willie made a name for himself out there in the deep desert. People were asking about Willie. Like, hey, yo, are you with Ghetto Will? They weren't asking me that. They're asking other people. I don't think they know who I am. I prefer it that way. Boom. How long is this gonna take? 5 hours? I need a radiation suit. I need a radiation suit. I need a garment factory. Fuck. Miles, can you make me a garment factory? Okay, thank you. Wrong way. I went the wrong way. I put it here. I put the big thing there. We can move it later. Alright. No, I don't need this. I need to put this in there. And then we'll put this in here. Fred's personality. That's a hard one to kind of pin down. I would say that's more difficult than say. Seems chill, laid back. Do they have 3D printers in Drew? Yes, they do. Alright, we're gonna take the big drone out. I'm probably gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die, aren't I? I die if I go out there. You'll die if you go out there, Smiles. If I go out there, I die. But it's worth it. We're going to where are we going? Like here, right? Why is none of this fucking stay here? This is some BS. Industrial pumps are there. I need to go there for industrial pumps. We'll go there in a second. Actually, we'll go there now. We'll go there now. Then we'll go down to the radioactive area, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, Fred's pretty chill, laid back. Seems he's kind of a Renaissance man, you know, since he does all like the work himself. Let's see here. We did to have some free content about. Let me see if I can find some free content about here. Wanna. Now is it? Yeah, it's there. Ah! This isn't it, is it? No. Like I'm going in the wrong area.
Who's there?
We have
They're
a
here.
visitor.
Oh, I just went to the back entrance. I see.
Get him!
I went to the back door.
Enemy sighted!
I spy Imperial Ghost.
No, I need the pumps. I need to pump it up.
Identify yourself.
See if we'll go through here now. We need 12 more. Well, there's 7. There should be more though. Usually you get more than that per run. I recall. I need to bump it up. Oh, thank you. Ever sabotaged it? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever have, actually. I don't think I've ever... Because you have to betray Morton, right? And he won't let you do it. Like, he says you'll have to kill me or something, right? And then you do. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. I ain't got it in me. I love Morton Solus too much. He can put his iguana fish hands wherever they are. I trust him. Alright, I think that's the front. Now we run all the way back. Those are all real people? Listen, you're not going to, God, what was that movie with Harrison Ford? Smiles, you know what I'm talking about. It was Harrison Ford. They thought it was all a game. Morton's game. Some games. What the fuck was that? Ender's Game? Ender's Game. You're not going to Ender's Game me, Timba. I wonder, the Krogan ain't gonna, the Krogan wouldn't like that though. The Krogan be like, you destroyed our one chance of actually having a people again. We could have been a people, but no, not anymore. You fucked us. I mean, if you play the game enough, you can do what you want to do, right? If you play the game... In fact, if you play the game only once, you can do what you want to do. There's no wrong way to play the game. Actually, yeah, there is. If you play Mass Effect Andromeda, then you're playing the game wrong. Because I'll tell you what, I cannot remember a single character from... Actually, yeah. I remember one. It's like your brother or whatever who like wakes up halfway through the game. My favorite song. Either M4 Part 2 by the Fonts, or maybe the story of Escaflowne. Oops, you did it again. Oops, I did it again. We're going to the radioactive zone. When we come out, we will have two heads. I feel funny. I feel funny in my tummy. I wonder what the efficiency is on this new one. Great efficiency. Oh, I get a lot of crystals here. Nice. What?
Anthony Weiner, or Will.
What the fuck?
Sector weather alert.
No, I don't need that.
Approaching.
This is not good. I don't need a weather alert. It's 2 minutes. I'm not gonna live for 2 minutes. I'm in a radioactive wasteland, you dumb game. Oh no. Let me figure this out. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Oh, hell. It's coming right for us.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. I live here now. Don't mind if I do. Where are these guys? Ow! 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 Bitch! Where'd you go? Why'd you go over there?
I've got your back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Some
approaching.
shelter. Says I'm sheltered. 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 Good. 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 Can I make some bandages while I'm here? I can't, poggers. All right. Let me go back. Yeah, this looks totally different from the normal assault copter. I kind of like it. Something got eaten. I think Mass Effect Import Part 4 is on here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll play it. It's from the Mass Effect. It's actually from Mass Effect 1. It's a... I mostly like the kind of music I like vibe to a little bit more is like music from original soundtracks than say pop culture stuff. Like the Matrix soundtrack was fucking dope. I loved it. Freaking loved it. Rude. I'm not a normie in that regard. But it's not bad to be a normie. You know, like you know, what? It's not a. I'm not trying to critique people who like, you know, music. It's just whatever you like, you know. I think Beethoven's better than Mozart. And I think Stravinsky's better than Mozart, honestly. Storage full? What about my storage? We're all full? I guess we're getting out of here. Ba, ba, ba. I feel like music is one of those things like time and place and your state of mind play a big role in how you enjoy a song. I always wanted like Yoko Kanno, Blizzard, like Yoko Kanno to do like a like feature like more of a Western movie, you know, like especially like the Cowboy Bebop TV show. It was a disastrous TV show on Netflix. Like they didn't quite understand it, you know, but. Her themes are really, I would call them. There are a lot of different melodies, a lot of different styles. But I really wish that she kind of like did a little much. You didn't watch the Netflix one? Yeah, don't. I've heard good things about One Piece. Fuck! I gotta go back for more. My inventory was full. I was like, why can't I carry anymore? I'm an idiot noodle dog. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll make it.
Brum 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 brum. Dun 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 dun. I can put pieces in here, right? Willie, make sure you bring the tubing. We need tubing. If you come from the deep desert. Alright, let me see what we need here. What do we need? Plastonium. Alright, but we need to make more, could probably make one more run. $853 crystals isn't bad. We can always get more. And we need titanium. How we doing? Let me see here. We need more strand too. All right, I'll go out to the deep desert and get some titanium. Am I blind? I know, I saw that last night. I watched I watched a video last night about it, and I was just like, what the heck? It was on an engine test, and they blew it up. From what the guy was telling me, the aerospace guy, or watching the video, it was a leak or something happened in the forward tanks. See, they want to put people on Starship. However, there's nothing. There's no really room for people on Starship. It's got tanks in the front and tanks in the middle and tanks in the back. It's kind of a I don't know what they're thinking. What would you do? I can see you drinking vodka. Some good Russian vodka. I would practice my Russian for sure. It's been a hot minute since I've had to speak Russian. I'd probably ask, who the fuck made your avatar? Let me get in Discord and see if Willie wants to come here. Hey Willie, are you coming with me? Or are you gonna stay and do something? Alright, he's coming. You're too big. Like Pinky in the Brain. Like take Kojima. Like Kojima. The first Metal Gear Solid. Well, no, the first Metal Gear Solid game had some amazing soundtracks. I remember one time I was at someone's house and I left my CD player there, and I had the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. And when I went back for it, I asked him, I said, hey, did you listen to it all? And it was like this old grandpa guy, all right?
And he was like, yeah, I did. And I was just like, yeah, it's kind of different. He's like, yeah, it was really different. I never heard anything like it before. And I said, yeah, the cool tracks are at the end, though. The really good tracks are in the end, you know. And they are, like, the final track, forgot what it was called, the name of it. But it's a really, I gotta think about it. It's been a hot moment. The end, what's it called? Metal Gear Solid something. The best is yet to come, right? I'll add that to my playlist here. The best is yet to come. Like Final Fantasy songs too. There we go. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna go to G7, maybe? Let's see. Mm-hmm. I was gonna try to lead him away, but yeah, the Solaris. Yeah, fuck yes, fuck that Solarian ambassador. All right, She's always been a bitch. Man, I did so much mess. I tried so hard. I did everything. All the side quests. I even did the fucking app. That they had a phone app back then. This was like one of the first, like, this was when stuff, and it was to help your fleet strength, you know? I even did the fucking app tie-in. And the Battle for Earth, I thought, all right, it's gonna be rough, but we'll get through it, and we'll make it. Oh wait, all the decisions lead to the same road? Have the same ending? Cool. Cool. Any DLC? Actually there was a DLC, but nothing. The DLC was okay. It was okay, Jaspers. It's okay, Jaspers. It's all right. You're a good cookie dog. Are you a cookie dog? Yeah, you are. You said you a cookie dog. Oh. Yeah. Oh, he's mad now. He's mad now. I'll give him a cookie. I'll give him a cookie. Cookie boy. Willie, there should be a lot of titanium here. If there isn't, there is another spot. I know, okay? Ah, oh, this is Trevanium. I don't need this.
I think they went for the spice. So run away, I'll follow you. Where's the big mama node at? H6. We'll look right here and then we'll go to H6, okay? It's a teenies. Ah, yeah, here we go. Lots of stuff here. Teeny, we're gonna be playing Death Stranding soon. I'm excited. We're gonna see Norman Reedus' feet.
Somebody else here.
Just be friendly. There's usually a huge cluster down there. All right, this is the node I'm thinking of.
inside the map. I don't know.
What happened?
I'm inside the map. I'm invisible. I don't know. Let's stop.
You're not on my screen.
I can't do any skills or anything.
Oh, you need to click the unstuck button. Willie's stuck. Poopas, Willie's stuck.
No.
Let me bring. You're moving around. You're walking around.
I'm like, I can't explain it.
You're next to the ship. Press E.
I can't get in it.
Oh no.
You try relogging.
Yeah, that'll work. Poor Willie. Willie didn't need this.
Alright, that worked. Oof. I have my recording thing off, otherwise I would have clipped that. I don't know how to explain it. I was like invisible and like
That's happened to me before.
I was in like a free cam.
Ooh, Teeny's birthday. Happy birthday. Teeny, it's your birthday again.
Jump out of the
What are you looking at, Jaspers? Is it a burb? What are you doing up there, Jaspers? Teeny birthday. Happy birthday, teenies. What did you do? What? You borking? Are you a borkin boy? Are you full?
I'm full, but I can take my thought from
I'm not full just yet, but the doctor is full. Alright, now I'm full. I'll put some in yours, I guess. I'll put yours. There's another node. We can stay here, actually, or we can go to another node. We can maybe look around. Like, probably... I bet you that node may have spawned back in the other place. What you doing? What the dog doing? You found yourself another cow cheese? I think Jasper found himself another cow cheese. He likes it. Yeah, you do? You a good boy? You are. Jasper's a good boy. Chainsaw walls!
Jasper knows what chainsaws means.
Oh shit, there's a sandstone. Like
What?
this spark right here.
For real?
Sandstone, yeah.
Fuck, I'm coming. It'll fit, it'll fit, it'll fit. People fit. People's dog.
Little guys hiding in here too.
Ah. I'm enclosed. Not sheltered. Says I'm sheltered, enclosed here. What's up, man? I think you're full now.
Yeah. My pockets are full.
I see my personal storage, and then I'll be full.
Probably do one.
Probably like 2 nodes, maybe 3.
Oh.
I see him right there. I got him. Stop! It's Mr. Dark Transition. A little while. I'm full now. How about you?
Mm-hmm.
Probably go back to base, I think, right? So let's go due south. Probably like aim for the notch between our base and south, and that should be enough. Oh, cookies! He's gonna enjoy it. I'll get him off my bed too. What are you doing? What are you doing? What you doing? Actually, the stairs came in handy last night because there was a storm, and Jasper usually needs some. He needs some pats when there's a storm, so he came up. He came up to the bed, climbed the stairs, and snuggled when there was a storm. The one time where he will snuggle. You're a good boy. Yeah, you are. Is this song just keep on playing? What the hell? Come on, man. Down, down by the river. We gotta do a Baldur's Gate. You know, well, wow, you got so far away. You disappeared from me. So, looking at what we need, I've, it's really the Plastanium, and for right now, I think. And then we can start to work on, let's see here. I think the hard part's going to be like operating a sand crawler, which is because it might just be me and you know, like Thopter and Crawler, and yeah. So I don't know. But Death Stranding, another one. One day, I'm not well. One day we'll have to. We could all be the Dark Urge or something. Oh, I see your Thopter on the marker. Oh, I see you on the map now. Cool.
Must have finally fixed it.
Down, down, down by the river. Bork, bork, bork by the river. Hell, if we knew where that place was, we could get the node, but fuck. It's not. I don't know where that place is actually. I'll need to survey everything here. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. It's in D2. It's in D2. Oh, it's way over this way. Okay. I haven't actually been to D2 yet. DS2 though? We're gonna play DS2. I am ready. I am ready, Mr. Dareskis. Souls go to their doom. Is it soon? It comes out in 1 week, Freddy. And you can, if you get the deluxe edition, you get to play it 2 days early. Uh-oh. No, it's like not that. It's not that egregious. So we need to turn to the southwest. So like turn more towards your base, I guess. Yeah. Turn toward that rock wall. Aurora's big cookies for Jaspers to their doom in flames forevermore. Thank you, Auroras. Yeah, this blew me away when I was playing Baldur's Gate and we went into hell to get an item. This blew, like, we had to fight a demon and the song played and it just blew me away. I was like, what the fuck? Haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3. If you like RPGs, it'll definitely get you. It's definitely one of the things that's like, man, I really want more Baldur's Gate content. I want more Baldur's Gate content in my life. Or like even Dungeons and Dragons. It's one of those things that really kind of like says, wow, this can be really fun and good. Yeah, the next game that Larian Studios is making is going to be, I wonder what they're going to make next, but I'll play Larian's next game. Whatever fucking genre it is, I will play it. It could, if it's a fucking, a PC RPG of, My Little Pony, I will play it. If it is Teletubbies, I will play it. How about that? I'm like, sure. I'm in, man. I'm in. I can't wait. I loaded into Haga Basin, earlier into a sandstorm, and I was just like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I had to repair the freaking assault doctor. What are you playing, Derskis?
Kind of like this.
What do you mean you don't like this?
I said kind of like this. I got a
Oh.
sandstorm about to hit
Sector
me.
weather alert.
Yeah, there's a
Alarm
sandstorm coming.
sandstorm.
But no, like the sandstorm, like I loaded directly into the sandstorm.
Oh, fuck that. I gotta fix it. Little warning or something.
He say he's on the train. What is he
Hey,
playing?
don't
I didn't
enter
see.
this quadrant.
I'm on the train right now. What train? In Oh, you're coming from a concert. Oh, okay.
Weather alert.
We'll drive. Well, ride safe, Derskis. You get to ride in a train. Awesome. Hoggers. Lucky dog. You lucky rabbit. I'll up and load stuff from you. We'll go ahead and make the stuff a priority. It'll take 27 minutes. I'm gonna go back to the main base or the deep desert base and get some more strand. Okay? It will. Like we have some in the base, right?
I brought most of it.
Oh, you did? Okay. Let me see.
Sector weather alert. Alarm sandstorm.
Ah! I'm coming back. Coming back. Coming back. I forgot. I wonder, is there any in that? Is there any condition where that one guy is never a traitor? Fucking ambassador guy. I hate that guy. Okay, so 8. Yeah, we just need plastinium, man. We need 60. And I think we're making 60. Yeah, we're making 78, so we'll have enough to make the whatchamacallit? The advanced vehicle fabricator. think this ain't working, is it? Ah! What the heck is wrong with this one? There we go. I'm ready though. I am ready. Oh. One. 3 days and 23 hours. So Friday, Saturday, Monday, and we play it on Tuesday. Oh yeah, Willie, if you need tech points, you can go inside these bases. I don't think they're PvP places, and it's not shared loot. So everybody can get loot. You get 30 tech points per, like, there's a Hinto points, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I think he did bring it all over, Willie. I'm gonna bring more spice sand over. Good lord, it's a lot of spice. Yeah, it'd be Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday morning, right? I'm coming back, Willie. Yeah, so it would be midnight. It's been a while since we played a midnight release. Mostly because games on Steam come out like at, they've been coming out like in the middle of the day.
Also bringing back some plastinium ore. Plebs wait till Thursday. I'm not a big fan of this early access stuff, but I'm even less of a fan of like streamer early access stuff. I don't think it's necessarily fair, but there are some things I will play more for, I guess. And this is one of them. Probably have to build, I think the next thing we build is a carryall and then the buggy, right? Mm-hmm. Easy landing, McJ. Easy landing. Get the spice flowing.
Oh, we need water now.
Oh, out of water.
We'll get some bodies. I just started those stills.
Oh, you did? You just started the ones down here? Alright, cool. Well, rip. I guess I'll do the quests. I need to do the have you done the water merchant quest yet, Willie? Oh no, wait, you haven't done the Hephaestus quest, have you?
Oh yeah, I just finished it.
Oh, you did. Okay. I'll probably get a lot of that from a lot of whatchamacallit. Yeah, it's also on the big map. I'll probably get a lot of water from that. I could probably do that too. Go up there, do that quest. Join us, Deanie. It's a bit of sneaking. I never sneak. All right, I'm a terrible sneaker. I like to go in and just kill everybody. Everybody must die. I have to? No. But I need their blood. I need their blood. Where is everybody? Hello? Hello? Meatbags, where are you? Hello? Meatbags, did someone come and kill you before I got here? What the fuck?
Meat bags. It says kill slavers. There's nobody to kill. They're all dead. Mission accomplished. All right, that's a win in my book, right? So one thing we can do, the advanced survival fab can make the advanced whatchamacallit, advanced machinery, so we don't have to farm it anymore. It's not too shabby either. Any repo tonight? Maybe, Hammy. I don't know. I have to finish some quests here and try to build some stuff. How you doing, Hammy-kun? How was the kindergartner game? How was the kindergartner game? You're dying in that. Were you dying? Hammy, we're almost got the sand crawler and stuff. Yeah, there's no one here to kill, Teeny. I'm going back to base real quick. I gotta repair. You died a lot. You want to die and you died and you want to die and go to heaven. I get it. I get it. Yeah, that's not bad. If Aurora was here. Yeah, they did, Whiskey Blue. They cleared them all out. I need the water. Better get some height. There's been an angry worm here because our base. That was a down ship. Is that? That's just one. We should have enough to build it. I'm building it. We're 6 short, Sag.
Do we have any more going there?
Here's my dispenser. My dispenser's so fucking broken. Oh my god. Build, build, build. It'll be built quick. This is the advanced vehicle fab. Take spice, industrial
Do you
pump.
wanna put that
What?
up here in the third room?
What third room?
Oh, well, what about down here? I mean, what's this room for?
Oh yeah, that's one. So I can make room for it there.
I'm
Okay,
guessing we
that's
make the
weird.
parts and we have to assemble it. I don't know how actually. I don't know how it works actually. Build, build.
Oh, it's perfect then.
All right. There we go. All right, so for the thopter, we were gonna need. All right, we're gonna need 100 plastinium for the like 100 plastinium. I'm trying to think anything else. So plasteel composite armor plating. That's another resource we're kind of limited on. So 185, 240, 300, 400, 500, and we're gonna need like 500 plastinium ignats. We should be okay on everything else though. Let me quick maths here. Quick maths, Mick J. All right, good night, Mick J. Appreciate you stopping by. $60. Another 60. $505? Did I do my math right? Yeah, so we're gonna need 105 for that. And then for the sand crawler, we're gonna need Alright, all total we're gonna need 865 plus titanium. So let me do some more quick maths here. That equates to 3,460 titanium ore, and 4,000 and 3,000 and how much is just trying to. And 10,000 strand? Ain't no way. Willie, we have our work cut out for ourselves. Here, print me. Print me. It's a teenies. Hello. Uh-oh. It's gonna eat it, I know it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go back and try to kill those slavers now. Maybe they've respawned. We need water. Take the water, steal! What the water? Are you doing okay, Willie?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Hey, man. Alright. Body bag time. Hello? Bruh. I still haven't oh, there's one. There's one. Hey, man, what's up?
Shield on.
Suck him. Nisa Nagarib? Maybe they're in here? No, there's no way in here. I've completed the assassination. Bruh, what is the respawn time? Look, I just have to kill like 5 or so. The meat bags are all dead. Come back later, I guess. That's what she said. Whoa. Hey, look how big this thing is. Yes, there's some
there's some really big refineries. You can always expand your base too, especially if let me see how this is going. There is this guy's base. We're waiting for it to die. It's not dead yet. Come on, bro. Let's die already. So we can expand our base. Walls are in bad shape. And the fief is in bad shape. How is my shield on? We're doing water. We're still, yeah, we're kind of oofed on water right now. Not good. Not ideal. I'm gonna go over here and just kill people real quick. Hey man, what's up?
Where's Baka? Where's my reinforcements?
They're dead.
Let's go. They're coming. Identify you. I need backup. Reveal yourself.
Only have filled up 2 so far. That's kind of oof. Is that it? I need to build another suspensor belt, Sag. This one's gonna break on me. These suspensor belts just don't last. Especially if you're like me and you just use yours to like ultra movements. And we can't build over here because of that base over there. I don't know how they build so close to us in the first place. If I can build a dispenser. Can't. That may work actually. Yeah, that'll work. Take this and then just discard this. And then repair, which one of these needs to be repaired? This one?
there goes the ship. Alright. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go maybe do that water quest. These guys need to respawn. This is some uber slow respawns. Alright, yeah, I have. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. What's up? Alright. That's how you do it, Teeny. Oh, I can't pick him up. Hello. I hear you also want to join the party. Which one's the body? Alright, cool. Where'd that guy go? Where's another one? So you can drain their blood and then take them to your base and drain them again.
Someone's here. Reveal yourself. I see eyes on hostile.
You like the big grinder? It is a big toy. It kind of is. Oh, you have to kill me. Alright, we're full on... Alright, we're full. I think we're full on blood. Are we full on blood? No, we have one more. A little bit more. I miss.
Reload. Charge.
Eyes on hostile.
And that's it. We're good. Let's go back to our ship now. Find the ship's manifest. All right, let's find the ship's manifest. That's our next part of the quest. No. I've refilled the bodies. Alright, we have tons of bodies now. Alright. Running on all cylinders now. Got blood. We got water flowing in from everywhere. Let's make sure we actually have enough filters too. Oh, well, there's your problem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I want to. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a measurement here, actually. All right, so it is a smidge below that right crosshair on the X. So
So the water should be flowing a lot better now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cookies. That's a large sandstorm. Alright, I got all the wind traps working, okay? That'll help out. We have 1,500. Damn, we have a lot of titanium. We can make it actually is green bean time too. We can make 393 of the titanium. So we're like almost like a quarter of the way there. No, a third of the way there. We're a third of the way there, Jasper. So want some green beans? And a cookies? Green beans.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I sat in his house during the sandstorm, and it just goes down one tick.
Just one?
Yeah.
It is a Willie's. We're trying to just get this thing destroyed. It's gonna need like maybe 5 more sandstorms.
It's kind of satisfying, isn't it?
Clean so well. Oh, there's a sandstorm. Now we gotta clean. I would hate to live on this planet and have to like. Look at that. Just. Wouldn't it be so easy if you could clean your house like this? All right. If you could clean your house like just by doing this, and it just gathers up all this dust. Please clean your house.
That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Alright. I'm gonna drop off some stuff here. Alright, Willie. I'm gonna do this quest and then I'm gonna come back and I'll go to the deep desert and look. It looks like we're just kind of cooked on water right now. So we can make 375. This takes 1,000 water. So like 397 times 1,000. We need 496,000 milliliters of water. Siphon some water from Willie. Our capacity is 734,000. I think I know what to do, actually. I just actually got through siphoning water from some guys, actually.
There's a guy on a sandbug just sitting in the middle of the desert about to get eaten. Right outside the base.
So you're telling me I should watch?
Oh, no, they're calling. What the heck? There's no way. And they're gone.
Eaten?
Oh, yeah.
Aw. Alright, I'm gonna go on a little bit of a run. I may get some water from the auxiliary base and bring it back over here. And then I'm gonna do the water quest too. I have to see. Damn it, maybe he wanted to be eaten? I don't know. Or oh, he probably crashed. That's what happened. Probably fucking crashed. Gonna load in and be like, why am I dead? What happened? Alright. I shall be back. There is that dew farming method as well, but you need a lot of Lethargons for that. But I don't know that that's necessarily worth it because we need so much more of the titanium and strand. Yeah? You a good boy? That's a good boy. And a barking boy. Come get a cookie. Water Shipper's Mansion.
Oh, I'm on that mission too.
All right, AJ's. Have a good one, man. How you doing, AJ's? Hope you're doing well. You sleepy? Have fun, ramen. No, I want to kill everybody. Finally fix your sleep schedule. Dang.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Man. Holy water.
There's someone here.
No, there's not.
I see someone.
No, you don't.
There's someone here.
Oh my god.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Oh, I need a sniper rifle, Willie. Yeah, if you do this mission, bring a sniper rifle. I have Thufir's. I think I have Thufir's thing in on one of the chests if you want to use it.
Oh, I have 2 of them.
see someone.
I don't like this mission, Teeny.
I need backup.
Are you fucking serious?
Just try to get to the roof. There's a hole up there you can cut.
I'm getting caught like 20 times. It sucks.
Someone's here.
It sucks I got no ammo. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit, buddy.
Someone's here. Someone's here. Help!
No help. Says I gotta go down. Can I destroy these lights?
Tell me about it, Jasper. Tell me about it. Alright, how's this? There's 2 lights here. Tell me about it. How?
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system.
Woo!
Well done, Kitten. Now, you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
No! No! That's some bullshit. Oh, good. Sorry, this is the checkpoint. I should be able to take those out.
There's someone here.
Who's there?
Fuck. No, I'm so close. Where the fuck is the water supply? Oh, it's in here somewhere. Okay.
Someone here.
Oh, how did you ever know I was here? Okay. I thought I was being stealthy.
I've been watching you on the Transai, intruder. I've often felt it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, Your affiliation eludes me.
I work for Ronald McDonald.
I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you.
Who's they?
Check on my progress, I imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered. Everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Here. Breathe.
Uh-oh. Bad water.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. They just concealed the watershipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
What?
Get me out! Help! Help!
Yo, do you get a free Thopter from this? That'd be awesome. Free Thopter. Thanks, Edge. Alright, let's go talk to this girl. I gotta go talk to her about the mission. Her next mission for me.
kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
She loves calling me kitten, doesn't she? She don't realize. She don't know, does she? She's unaware. They're like, open up. We hear you're taking a shower in there. You've taken too many showers. You're wasting the water.
Trooper,
Yes.
did you discover the manifest?
Yes, Sergeant. But it's written some type of code, sir.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure.
Does Dr. Kumari know about the bomb in your head, sir?
No, she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter. Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harco.
How do I do that, sir?
An ex-Dune man, Campos Damari, runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages. You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harco, but you want to avoid docking fees.
Sir, I
Come
could
back
ship
to me
you,
when
sir.
it's-
I have an ornithopter, sir.
As always, Boot. The details.
She says my
of the
ornithopter
contract.
smells. Sag. Ah. Oh, it's this way.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time. It's
I need
you
to-
again.
You transport a
Come to
package.
If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. Call it the smuggler's paradox.
How much?
3,000 Solaris will cover.
There you go.
Very good. I'll get your.
You're back. I've been waiting for
Yes,
you.
Sergeant.
Well done, Trooper. You've gone above and beyond. That's not something I take lightly. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion.
Thank you, Sergeant. It's been an honor training with you.
It's been an honor training you, Trooper. I thought my days as an instructor were behind me forever. But somehow, the spark is still there. I have you to thank for showing me that.
Did your Mentat crack the code manifest, sir?
Good news on that front. Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too. We'll be doing the known universe a favor.
Tell me the person's name, sir.
The Mark is a slave lord called Nallus. And I'll take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming.
I'll cut his eyes out, sir.
Nallus was the pig that put the servo-stimulator implant into my head. In my deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death in countless ways.
I will be your agent of vengeance, sir.
As much as I appreciate your zeal, securing the master transmitter has to be the mission priority. If Nallus dies badly, I'll take that as a bonus. Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready. I go under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her. No such luck, but my intel broker is working on that right now. He'll deliver Nalis's location to a dead drop near the Hand of Kadir. You need to get to that dead drop, find Nalis, and take the master transmitter. Preferably from his cold, dead body. The details are in the contract, Trooper. Get it done, and I'll teach you my final combat technique. And Trooper, when this is all said and done, we'll raise a cup together like proper soldiers. Good hunting.
Is this in, it's in Haga Basin, okay. Let me make sure of something too, real quick. Let me go to Harkov real quick. I may have forgotten to get the Swordmaster's quest, but that's just me. Got back to Sword Hill, got his eyes. I don't know if that's all. It can't be. All these other quests have been so much more, like, involved. Oh, I got a quest here too to do as well. Okay. Good. The Baldies.
What have you learned? Some children, and despite myself, my face screwed up into a smile. You're right. It was a pleasant diversion, but I must not lose focus. That's just the bastard's game. What have you learned? Tell me, pupil. Why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? A noble cause can feed the soul. However, the universe has a way of complicating things we once thought pure and without blemish. Now I continue to pass on this grand tradition. You must forge a ceremonial Damas. I know of only. Off you go then.
Alright. Cool. Now we go pick up this quest.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen.
Morgoth.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all. I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment. This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him.
I'm getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Meow. Alright. We'll go. Alright. Finally in the car.
Drive safe. There, skis.
Watchers scares under racket. So practice water discipline. Winters do suit. Travel by night. Harvest due from planets. We go north. Yeah. If only we had suspensors, Jessica thought. It'd be such a simple matter to jump down there. But perhaps suspensors are something else you should not use in theater. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, let's go back to the base real quick. Some music again. Where is this other quest? Dead drops there. Alright. And also, what? Oh, Duncan, Idaho. Alright, cool. I'm surprised, and I'm honestly surprised by the amount of quests in this game. How are we doing on water? Doing pretty good on water.
Sector
That's good to know.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, isn't that special? Please, please knock this down. Destroy this base to our north, please, sir. Yeah, it's gone down a little bit more. It's not sure it's taking its fucking time now, I swear. Oh, you're in Carthag. Ooh. Is that radioactive, Will? Betcha.
There's a couple spots.
That's where they had a laser gun shield explosion. Can't find me now, bitch. As the War of Assassins continues, enterprising souls have set up trade posts in the remote areas beyond the shield wall. Yeah, we do. Lisa Nagarib, I could probably find one. Let me find one. Let me get the base real quick, though. Oh, that's not worth doing, I don't think. What the heck? I don't think this is worth doing. Bye. No, we'll see. Alright, I added it. Let me see if it works. Alright, let me just adjust it now. All right, it's done. We got it. Please don't got it. Listen, I gotta. Alright, let's deposit some water here. I don't think this is worth it though. I'm not. Like we already have gotten 250,000 milliliters out. And so it was 20,000. I don't think that's worth it. Hey, Twitching Frog. Pom 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 pom. Let's see if we need to refill these bodies. I think we do. More banned. These are banned chatters. This is what happens when you get banned from Twitch. They recycle you.
Need so much plasteel. Yeah, we were actually making some more ore, and we just ran into a water, like we got this thing. We started making more ore. Boom. Instant water cuckening. And now we're out of water again. It's alright. We'll get more water. Let's go back into the deep desert real quick. We have some work to do. We'll do another titanium run, and then we'll do a titanium run, a strand run, and yeah. You hit a water vein while mine? No, I had a water cuckening. So we're trying to refine the last kind of the in-game ore, and it needed so much water it just drained basically all our reserves. So that's our limiting resource right now. We need a lot of water. Something like 600,000 milliliters. So like that's 600. That's like 600 liters of water. So we're kind of. It'll come with time. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go get some ore real quick, and then I may have time for one more quest. Some ore run, like 2 ore runs and a quest. Yeah, I mean, you can. There is a way to really get the ore water flowing if you really need it. You can get a. There are some spots in Haga Basin that you can farm a lot of water, like a shit ton of water on. But you have to wait for this, but you can only do it during certain times of the day, and if someone else beats you to it there, then you've already lost it. Can you find groundwater? No, there's no groundwater on Arrakis because of the sand trout. It's kind of, there's a lore reason behind that. So the only way you get water is through these things, the wind traps. We're gonna take the big boy out though. Let's see, are we okay on yeah, we are. Kind of go northeast here, I think. There's some sand trout. They're basically the early sandworms, essentially. They basically encapsulate the water, and because water's deadly to them, so they just basically just encapsulate it, the ground water that is, and then so as that water gets trapped underground, it mixes with their poop essentially, and there's a little bit of a fungal process as well, and the next thing you know, you got spice, and you got a pre-spice mass. All right, where do I need to go? I need to go to H6. Ouijus. H6. I think it's right around. Yeah.
So it's part of the life cycle of like the worms. You know, the sand trout are like the babies, and most of the babies don't make it. You know, but because they die when the spice bloom explodes. But other than that, yeah, it does. The spice actually does come from the groundwater. You can't really find it because it gets used up fast by the sand trout. It gets used up by the sand trout, yes. This jet's really fun to use. You get some height. And then we get some speed. And then we coast. How does PvP work in this game? You either go into a PvP zone in Haga Basin, which is like a down ship, or you go out here from Sector B to I. It's all PvP. I'm in a PvP zone right now. You can equip rockets to your Thopters and start blowing people out of the sky. It can be effective. And that's pretty much the only PvP you will see out here. You might see some actual like knife combat, but I've yet to see it. I have seen people get blasted. Willie got blasted yesterday, but he ran and he made it. This is the deep desert, and it's large, but there are points of interest like where the sand is, like where the spices are, where the spice is, and you really want to go. There was spice up here. Like there's spice up here. There's some spice on certain areas. You'll see spice blooms as well in the deep desert, and holy moly, you see a lot of people. Usually it's friendly, but sometimes it's not friendly. Sometimes it goes south fast. I try to be kind of passive in this game. You know, I don't want to get a reputation for being a PvPer. There are a lot of people in the deep desert, Lisan al-Garib. So Lisan al-Garib. Should be able to get there in a couple of burns. Just kind of glide. Just kind of conserve fuel as much as I can. Lisan al-Garib. Good though. Where's that? He kind of holds. He holds. He's kind of forgot the words.
Listen, Al-Gaib.
Are they making a Dune 3? Yes, they're gonna make Dune Messiah into a movie, which basically wraps up the story of Muad'Dib. And then the story picks up with his kids essentially, especially Leto the second. The Mahdi is too humble to say that he's the Mahdi, which makes him even more the Mahdi. I thought they did a good job. I thought Villeneuve did a good job adapting the movie, though. Like, it ain't easy, because it deals with a lot of there's a lot of there's a lot of material to cover, and you only have so many, you know, only have so much to say. I don't know if they're going to how they're going to handle Leto the second, to be honest with you. Cause that's Children of Dune, really, you know, and the Golden Path. Basically, Paul kind of knew what he needed to do, but he didn't want to do it. He saw that he was just like, he was like, I can't. It's too painful. My backpack's already full. Why is my backpack full? Because I got copper ore. Is this all copper? Oh, no. I think I got the copper ore from the refiner. I may have fucked up on that, but I don't think we need copper for anything right now. This titanium is not light. Whoever said titanium is the lightest ore, wrong. Titanium's heavy. Oh yeah, definitely. Just like how there were a lot of people who only knew Lord of the Rings from the film. But hopefully it gets people interested in it. I mean, Frank Herbert's universe is pretty good. It gets kind of wacky after Leto becomes a worm. All right, I'll be honest with you. It gets a little bit weird, but it also gets kind of funny too, because he's a worm. And he's kind of
and he's kind of out of it most of the time. I'll be honest with you. See, I'm almost even full. This is like this titanium just freaking rocks your inventory. Yeah, it's part of the goal. See, essentially, he essentially rules the entire universe, the known universe, for a very long period of time, right? And he's basically the worst. He's the worst, essentially. He's nobody likes him. He's kind of immortal. He's indestructible. He knows everything. Very much Lisan al-Gaib. And it forces humanity to basically get the, say, you know what, we don't want to do this anymore. And so they basically flee. They go into uncharted space. And it also helps create people who are invisible from prescience, because he sees that prescience in itself is a very, very dangerous thing to have. And if not done with, if they can't get people, if humanity cannot become invisible to prescience and free themselves from the future, like a known future, then someone's going to invent a machine, a prescient machine with a gun, and it's just gonna kill everybody. And that is Turan Hanafil, essentially, the high-handed enemy. Alright, my storage is full. So we're gonna harvest about 2 or 3 more, and then we're gonna go back. How much did we get, by the way? We got 1,000. How much did I say we need, Willie? Come back in the VOD and clip it.
Which one are you talking about?
I think we need like a lot of titanium, but we need like 3 times as much strand, I think. Alright. I gotta run a titanium. Let's see, so 153. $1,264. Alright, it's not too bad. Yes. It was a lot of it was like, doing one of Frank Herbert's big thing is like this stagnation. Like, you cannot become stagnant. If you become stagnant as a people, think of it like AI. If we just let AI do everything for us, we might stagnate, and we might that would allow us to be essentially easy prey if there's any kind of like problem. See, there's a spice bloom over there. You see that they kind of exploded, and you see the blue, the purple cloud rising. You can barely see it over there. That means there's spice. And usually there's a lot of blooms happening. In fact, we're on our Sietch is actually Sietch Jacurutu, which is the Sietch, a very prominent Sietch in Children of Dune. It's the one that like the traders one. How does humanity break away from the need of spice? They really don't. I don't think they ever really do. I know that the guild's monopoly is eventually broken. I want to say they were able to get a worm on Wallach 9 eventually. PMA would know. He's another Dune lore guy. But I don't think they ever really fully got winged off of the spice. I do know that maybe I do think that at one point in the story, Arrakis does get destroyed. Arrakis at one point does get destroyed, but yeah, they do try to sneak some out. Silkworms. 2 asshole monks sneak some out so it's not all tied to one. Yeah, it is. I think they create artificial spice at some time. I want to say the Tleilaxu eventually create artificial spice. So we need to go. So we'll dump this off at the base, and we're gonna go at our base in the deep desert. Go back out, farm some strand, come the fuck back, process as much as we can, and then we'll do one more. We'll do some more missions, and then watch some free content, I think. This thing's just so slow. It's 153. I want to be like 170. We're going back to here. The first Dune book is a real easy read, though. I feel like on a scale from like 1 to 10, it's pretty easy. It's like maybe there are some weird names, like, you know, you got a lot of some nouns that are kind of weird, but it's okay. You can kind of, if you watch the movies and stuff, you could parse it. You can say, oh, I recognize that word. That's Fedaykin. Oh yeah. The real lesson that Herbert was trying to tell us, though, this is the real lesson. It's more about it is about stagnation, but it's really about charismatic leaders. It's like, be careful with charismatic leaders. Be wary. Because even Paul had a lot of charisma. He had a lot of riz, and he rizzed the fuck out of the Fremen. But when he became emperor, the galaxy was like, no, we're not gonna, no, this is not how it's supposed to work. And so the Fremen were like, okay, well, we're gonna start a jihad. We're gonna jihad you, essentially, and it killed. And so the war of the Imperium began, and the Fremen went to different worlds and basically pacified them, killing billions. And this is all in Doom Messiah. This takes place after Doom Messiah, actually. And the Imperial throne is now on Arrakis, and Paul and his sister essentially run the Imperium. I can see that, yeah. Internal stagnation, yeah. Our base is right there. It's just gonna pop in. They gotta fix this pop in though. This pop in's just like the range of it, of like players and stuff, is just too short, in my opinion. All right. Oh, I pooped your thopter, sorry. I'm gonna go get some strand, okay? I'll be right back, Willie.
Come with.
That outpost landing guided. Nope. I gotta land myself. The flying's really smooth in this game. I really like it. What'd you say, Willie?
I brought my thopter for more storage.
Nice. We can maybe process the strand at the outer, at this base too. Like, we don't gotta process it at the main base.
We can, yeah.
I think we gotta go to G5, maybe we can go to G. Listen, I gotta eat. It's tempting. But I just really want to get the strand and do a mission. That's what. Have you done? So you've done the next mission, Will?
Yeah, I finished.
Finish the whole quest line. Let's see here.
I'm gonna do that. Cutting edge. Sword master. There's a lot to do. Mm-mm. Just takes so long to get through here. Let me check on something. 27%. Okay. Have to repair that. Spice gathering is fun. You don't have to refill water, thank God, on your ships. That would be... But, yeah, you can't just blast your engines forever. There's a temperature thing, especially the boosters. If you go too high, the temperature will burn out too. There is durability, but you can repair to a point, and then it just, you know, eventually it just breaks. I try to get my speed high, my altitude good. Wait. We should have passed the ring. Where are we in? We're in E. E5 is a ring somewhere. I don't know if there was spice or anything there. Yeah, it's back. I don't think there was spice there. There was a lot of spice in E5 today, right, Willie?
Yeah, the rank popped like 2 times in a row.
I was going all the way to I-9, just getting, or I-1, whatever, which one it was, just getting, but it took forever to come back with stuff. All right. There's some good strands. Two here. Beggars can't be choosers. Startled me. Stilgar, Jesus Christ. Ah, there it is. I'm trapped, Jesus. Ouch. When do we get atomics? Probably when they update this. Probably like when they do a big content patch, maybe. They may. We don't even have like las guns, I don't think.
Yeah, you have to find them in the deep desert, though.
You can find him in the deep desert? Oh, man. I'm gonna be like that. Watch it be like Helldivers. Like you yes, you can have a bomb, but you just gotta attach it to yourself and just plant it and run.
You know, they did update Conan Exiles for a good while. I could see them in adding more things to this game for sure. How are we doing? Our goal is to try to make a sand crawler this week so that we can really harvest the fucking spice like Cam. There's like no one out here right now too. Feels like a fucking great time to harvest spice. I haven't seen anyone chat. Usually the chat's a bussin' here. Probably be able to fill it up here with this one, I think. Come on. What you gonna catch? What are you fishing at my pond? What are you fishing? What are you getting? What the hell is that? A Nimbochromis. Never heard of that. This stuff is not even close to heavy as titanium. Probably also, Willie, we need to make the new, the next gen cutter so we get more efficiency, I guess. Wow, 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 wow. Now we can fill up your thopter if you want to.
And the next cutter we get 48 instead of 36.
Thank God the cutter doesn't take as much damage as the sand compactor. Sand compactor just gets rocked on its repairs. Blah, 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 blah. Poor Titus, he was just a dream.
My belt broke right when we got out here, so I'm being a little lazy.
It's fine. Just get in your thopter and follow me real quick. There's a lot of them down here. You don't have to. You won't have to run so far. I hate when suspensors break. It's just you realize, oh no, this game without suspensors is not. Suspensors isn't as fun. Toonstorgen Wild. It is. Where'd you park, Willie? I see. Never mind. I see. Yeah. All right. Storage is full. So your thing is full, so all you have to do is just get your person full. And no, my suspension is about to break.
Got any fuel by chance?
I do not. Are you low?
No, I'm fine. We're just going back.
Yeah, we are. Sandcrawler MC6. I did research that Sandcrawler. What are you talking about, buddy? Game. I researched, didn't I? I did. What are you talking about? Carrier thrusters, buggy rocket launcher, buggy booster, assault doctor thruster, assault doctor rocket launcher. Yeah, there's no storage for the there's no storage for the carry-all, which is a shame. Yeah, there's nothing in E5 right now. Worm sign. I wonder what this is for. Yeah, I don't think they've added it to the game yet. Probably need to respec too. Jeez, does it take forever to get back? You're a good boy, Jaspers. Yes, you are. You're a good boys. I don't see you on the map this time, which is, I don't know, that they need to fix. I think you're supposed to in the deep desert, but I don't think it's working right. See your teammates and stuff. I need to repair the generator somehow. I don't know why it's taking so much more durability, but something. Lisa Nagarib. That's the engine. Is Stilgar in it?
Find some of it here.
I can't find the generator though. That's the problem. I want to say it's in the back, but keeps on saying chassis, and it's like, okay, that's not what I want to repair. Like, look at the managed vehicle. It's Ornithopter Generator MK5.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah. I got an idea.
Yeah, take it apart.
Oh, I chopped on the ground. Bro, it's right there. I got it. Oh my god, I had it. I had it for a second. Holy moly. It says cannot be repaired further. What the? Do I need to put the tail on maybe? Let me see.
It still shows at 24%.
I got it.
There it is. There
You gotta aim like here to do it. No, I pressed Z. Fuck. I got the wild eyes. So we're making 982. That's good. It just makes one at a time. It won't even make any more for some reason.
So storage full.
No.
Oh, it's at 999. It's just maxed.
That's fine. All right. I'm gonna go back to main base now. I think. Let's see. Do I need to take anything with me? I can take some strand. If I have any strands, take some stuff with me. I think. If you want to sell any of these patterns, you can go ahead too.
Yeah, I'll put money in the bank.
Oh, I'm gonna leave the assault doctor here though. It says no vehicle to restore. What happened to my doctor? Was it moved? Moved up here? I see. Thank you. Alright. That was fun, Willie. Harvesting's always better with a pal.
One more storage.
This game might have Stilgar in it. They had Liet and Chani. Where am I going? I'm fucking lost. When the Coriolis storm comes, we'll have to take all the water back with us as much as we can. It shouldn't be too bad, but just make a lot of Leader Johns and take it with us, or use it up, like making something, you know, like ore. That actually might be the more efficient thing to do. Whose Thopter is this? Teeny's? Teeny Thopter. We can start building parts to the Thopter. Amazing. We can build 2 parts. Can also make the new compactor, or new, new cut array, MK6. The hard one's going to be the OmniStack compactor because we need improved Holtzman actuators. I'm not sure where we get those. Maybe downships? Alright. Let's go find the smuggler dead drop. Let's do this last quest. That's not mine. It's Edge. Oh, he fell asleep. Welcome back, Auroras. Must have been tired. Good night, Auroras. The fish. Good night, Auroras. Take care. Well, I just here. Oh, cookies. Cookie boys. He's a cookie dog. Cookie dog. Some water, too. It looks like. Way to Jasper's heart is through food. Ouch. Hey, what's up, motherfucker?
My baby. Talk to Duncan, Idaho. Let's see.
You've returned. Saren. He's alive. Where is he? What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? How did he end up this way? Who did this thing? Very well. I, too, will honor that wish. But is there anything I can do to help?
Help me forge a Damask steel sword.
He did he? I'm not keen to set such a weapon loose on Arrakis, but disciples of Ganaz must put school before house in these matters. You really are his pupil, huh? It is good, at least, that he is training again. Perhaps teaching you will teach him what is important. Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must be quenched in the blood of a slave. That is to say, a blood bag. Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so don't lose it. Or the blade. You'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention. I'll only teach you this process once.
And the aluminum, steel, and a large blood. Okay. I'm not a fan of not being able to, I'm gonna have to lose the blood bag. Okay, cool. Where's my base at? There it is. Rub it out, Jasper. Be a good boy. Nah, I'm not falling for that ship. No, no, no. Well, maybe should I? It's tempting. But mistakes happen when I'm tired, so I don't quite want to risk it for the biscuit. True? Is it true? I need steel. Okay. I can make some steel, right? You're being cute, Jaspers. We're making a lot. We're making a lot. We're doing good, Willie. We're doing good. I know. Boogie boy. Jackal's Alley. It's an Arakeen, okay. Oh, wrong one. I think he just wants FOD. Tomorrow's the summer solstice? It is. Is that the longest day of the year? I thought that was in I thought that was in July. I guess it's kind of coming close, yeah. Close enough, I guess. So I can see him adding more things to the world map here for you to go to. Got all the strands going. Thank you, Willie. Sleep. Oh, good night. I go this way. Maybe in your quest you're doing.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost? It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and the jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it. It is honest, yes. No tricks. Boring, but a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to look, to search, to follow her answers to this test? But none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound. But none of them can capture the word for searching round. It is stupid.
Uh-oh.
The meek. Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast and then speak the words. Speak to my friends.
I did speak to your friend, buddy.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen.
It's a trash panda. How you doing?
Help you? Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course.
It's coming. It's coming. What, 4 days now?
She is the silent type. Ooh, that hurts, Felicity.
I'm looking at the jackal.
Jackal? My word? No, because you were rude to her earlier. Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Damn it.
Ah, yes. Why? The chat. My word? No, because you were here. You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle, one Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Okay, do you know if there's any...
Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Las guns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes.
You're a good
Town
boy.
Fremen
Go rub
and
it out.
siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and
In
the
this
siege.
world, Panda, Paul was never born.
The Sardaukar
So I,
came.
but I am friends with
They killed her.
his sister.
And now she lives here.
It's true, Jasper.
In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
Hey, buddy, yeah, you're good, buddy, yeah, you're good, buddy, yeah, oh, you're good buddies. You're good buddies.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. Stranger, the word you are looking for is worm.
You point the way. Alright, I think I should be able to talk to this guy now.
You come back, then speak the word. Speak. And you are closing in on your home, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
No.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well.
Yeah?
A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them.
It's okay,
Until at
Jasper.
last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman, surrounded by the mad. You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job.
I don't want to kill him, Panda. I don't want to kill him. Misa Nagarib.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission. But not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you are sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
garroted him. Yeah, take that bracelet while you're at it. And his shoes. Can I loot him at least? I can't loot him, Sag. This game has a surprising amount of story to it. Like, for a survival game, it's interesting to see this much story.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motep?
None.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
People to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
It's okay, Jasper. She's want more cookers. Is that it?
Remember,
Here.
I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay.
Panda, are you ready for Death Stranding next
An
week?
Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents.
You know, I think the Wilder song is about Lou.
Ixian decoder with...
I know
Sadly.
what it is. As
Maybe.
much as
I think
may
it may
try, I
be.
haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it.
Or maybe I'm reading too
On the film.
too much into it.
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit, the Missionara Protectiva, seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib.
Oh, he said it!
Voice
He said it.
They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began. But it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim, Jakobsa. It means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar.
Stilgar, did you hear that?
He disappeared.
Did you hear that,
You seem to be
Dart?
connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't.
Pull that
I
out.
know why.
Go rub it out.
As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
I have.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Oh, Lord. Is it a burp? Are you looking for the burps, Jaspers? I'm gonna go to Harko Village. It's a long flight. I've got a couple of quests actually to do here, so we'll wrap up Harko Village, and then we will go back to our base. Was that really John Rhys Davis? That's kind of
I've
amazing.
been waiting for you. Kara's prepped and ready. Do you have the master transmitter?
I do.
Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Seleucid Bull when this is over.
What? Jasper, come here, Jasper. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, that's a good boy. Yeah, that's a good boys.
Educate yourself in the teachings of House Harkonnen. Knowledge is power.
What have you learned? Yes? Truly, place it in my hands so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing should take years. Who are you? And so it goes. What have you learned? You're quite formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. I feel stronger again. It's time I repay an outstanding debt to Count Fenring. Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Elara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring. I will send him screaming to hell as he did me. You have my respect and I will consider your words. But this is something I believe I must do. Will you take my letter of challenge to Elara Tuek? Off you go then.
Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
Oh, look. A challenge. How wonderfully archaic. Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated than that. Let's see your mysterious little missive. Oh, dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited.
What have you learned? Yes, but what? You think me weak? You think me maimed by my previous loss? Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot. What of it? You're right. Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced. The teachings of Ginaz are what must endure, more important than my revenge or vanity. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. That was nearly perfect.
Okay.
What have you learned? I do not know. Holding the Damastiels, I wanted to weep. But I don't think these damn Toledo... You've been a good pupil.
Alright, Poggies.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits. Remember, if we're caught, we're dead.
Alright. Old Carthag. So a bomb went off in a laser gun shield. So like they had the weapon called because of shields. No, wait. Carthag, the city on Dune, and what happened was a laser gun hit a shield, and when laser guns hit shields, it causes a big fucking explosion, fusion. Essentially, it fuses so much energy, it, like, causes fusion. Essentially, like in the air. Think of it like the National Ignition Facility, where they're blowing up stuff all the time. They're trying to make fusion there. Essentially, laser guns can cut through anything except the shield. Part of the lore.
The fan would slice you to a fine mist. Most obscene waste of filter.
So what happened here is that somebody hit this, and it basically, the way I understand it is that this is how they're stopped. This is how the game kind of doesn't get into that problem. Oh yeah, it caused a big boom. And so like you have shields in this game. So if you had laser guns, like, well, what would happen? So in order to, I think in game, like in this game, the way they've kind of justified it is because of that incident, because Carthag was blown up. Chom made a decree saying all laser guns have to automatically stop if there's a shield nearby. Yeah, it happens in the Dune book. Actually, it happens in the first part of Dune, in part 1, when Duncan Idaho puts a shield somewhere, and the Harkonnens accidentally hit it, and it caused a big fucking boom. It didn't blow up a city, but it killed a lot of Harkonnens. Alright. Looks like a nice bus stop.
Offworld, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry. I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Offworlder. I must examine this.
It's not in the movies. FYI, it's not in the movie. I thought they were gonna do something like that in the movie.
Offworlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Zombie!
know of the Bene Tleilax offer. The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity. Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They bring wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excite disgust.
The Tleilaxu make golems eventually. Clones.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hounds. You are the
Is this where I was made? Oh my god. A duckies?
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
kind of stuck here. Uh-oh.
It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing voice dream could not show this. They are not...
Oh, fuck.
They defy all reason! Shai take you!
that was hard.
We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Is it Lowe's? Taking out something. Tlaxu fucking zombies or something, yeah. What the heck? Starting to turn like to a Resident Evil movie.
I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Where do I gotta go? This way, maybe? There he is. Anything else through here? I'm wondering if I was born in this place. If the character was.
This day that I remember. When I pass out of this universe, the memory of him will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Liter Johns of water. Lito Johns. That's funny. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, Brazil. Fill your pockets up with water.
Cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of the Tlilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Oh, it's a face dancer.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tlilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this Offworlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
Uh-oh, I'm a golem. I knew it.
Oh, my poor child of the tomb. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this lab emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Got her. It's just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound. It's okay. He'll be all right.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there.
Dang, I must have stabbed him good.
They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar.
Still got her.
Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder.
I'm like level 170. I'm really strong. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the deep desert. What I'm gonna do with my edge. Never mind, I died. It's better this way. I will be fine. What? Oh, radiation buildup got me? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize it was like that. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Didn't know I was dying to radiation poisoning. Do I get to keep this thopter? Please tell me I get to keep this thopter. Where the hell am I? Okay, we're gonna go back to Haga Basin. I can find it. Ah, there we are. Let's go back to our base. It is getting late. I must go back. We are essentially tomorrow we should be able to make the Sandcrawler and the and the carryall. So we should be able to start harvesting spice by like the Buku Lords. Yeah, the zombie things are like Tleilaxu tank breads or something, you know, feral little beans. It's probably better, you know, have a little bit of variety of enemies than just they're all like look the same. You know, they're just trying to mix it up. I have a 6-wing one, but I was hoping for another one. I hope for another one. Oh yeah, I got that guy's body. Lol. I gotta repair shit. I got some stuff about to break, don't I?
Hello? Are you there?
Hello?
So you made it out.
Are you there?
I went through all about
It's
it,
me.
but it's complicated.
Uh-huh.
After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown.
Uh-oh.
For different reasons, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother,
Whoa, 191.
she's more
Ooh,
worried
that's a
about
good
my
blade.
Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Okay. How much water capacity do we... Wait. What's going on with our water capacity here? Nani? Let me do this too. Make sure we're good here. Oh. Do I get 1,000,000 Solari for that? Alright. Only 18,000. Jeez Louise. I should have brought blood bags, honestly. So this is what we're making. We're making... Actually, we're done making that. We made 119 poggers. Just make sure this is good. 21 hours. Yeah, that's good. One day is fine. 18 hours, need more of that. 23 hours is good. 1 day is good. 1 day, good. Alright. Might need more of those, honestly. I think Teeny left her Thopter here. What did I get? Got some stuff to recycle, it looks like. I will keep that sword. That sword's really fucking good. Alright. Let's go recycle some stuff. Alright. Now the question is, what do I do? Hold on. Chat, I'll be right back. Alright. So I think we got pretty good in here. We get 1 million Solari from this. This is going to be actually huge. Holy moly. I'm able to buy a lot of stuff from that. And then we'll be able to... Arakeen. So we have one more quest there. And that's it as far as that. And then we gotta do more planetologist stuff, and then we'll be good on the whatchamacallit stuff, the class quest. Yeah, this is the ornithopter stuff. So I need tri-forged hydraulic pistons. Can I build this here? I can. How many do I need for that? That'd be plenty. 7, just, well, 7 will give me 1. We need about, let's see, we need 100. 85. It's almost enough. Almost enough, chat. But I think we're gonna call Dune here. Fade's takedown blade. Ooh, another blade. It's a lot to look at, a lot to consider. Yeah, this is good. We're good here. We just gotta get, I think we have to farm, probably make another... Water's gonna be the hardest thing, honestly. It's water's the, is the limiting resource we're experiencing right now. But we should have some more. We got a pizza review. Okay, we have some videos. A little bit of videos.
Hello, everyone. This is your...
We'll end on pizza. Brum, 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 brum. Here we go, chat. See you guys later on the YouTubes and the TikToks. We're going to watch some videos that are not really acceptable on those platforms. Hold on. YouTube doesn't like React content too much.